I was thinking on the treadmill, I could watch One Piece like this. If I just need 3 episodes of slop a day. Not calling One Piece slop. I know it's going to really upset some people if I say that. But, you know. If it's got like 1,000 episodes, I probably stopped around episode 300. Download One Piece? I don't know how easy it is to get it onto my iPad. Probably not that hard. I'm sure there's harder things in life. One Piece is I'm not trying to piss anyone off. I mean, I watched it. I enjoyed it. It's just at a certain point, it was like, you just need a break. You know, it's like, there's enough of this fucking thing. I remember having a very distinct thought of like, there's so much more or so much less I could be doing with my life. Oh, I mean, I think the manga is probably, well, I don't want to say it's like great. Is it great? It's good. I mean, it's a media empire. You can't deny it. It is universally appealing. That's sometimes the issue though. Like the more universally appealing you are, I don't know, you gotta try and cater to a bunch of people, you gotta water yourself down, yada yada yada. Alright, we are almost in possession of a temporal mantle. I want to get one. Your most watched streamer from Twitch, according to Twitch. Feels okay, man. I still feel like and I don't know, this is just a conspiracy. Like, I see streamers with nobody in their chat, and I see, like, 2,000 viewers, and I'd be like, who the fuck are you? You bought a room for $700 a month. Congratulations. Sounds like a good deal. 1 bedroom? Studio? What state? I don't want to dox you. We might spend 1 or 2 minutes doing floral flossed blooms as I try to upgrade this armor a little bit more. I think I want to try and upgrade it all the way. Before we fight Lunastra. I don't want to die. Florida. It's a shared bathroom. Well, for the time being, do what you gotta do to save up. Life's expensive, man. It's tough, dude. It's tough out there. Oh, is everything upgraded all the way? Huh. Okay. All right. Let me get 1 or 2 hits. So let me get a little bit of drugs, and then we'll fight Lunastra. Can't call it the lurkers? I'm saying I have, like, concentrated amazing viewers. I'm saying when there's a dude streaming to 2,000 people and there's, like, the same guy who's been chatting for, like, the last 20 minutes as the only one in chat, that's fucking sus as hell. But whatever. Apparently half of the internet is run by bots, and then bots watch that half. Like, there's so much, like, digital theft. Not that I really care, like, who cares? Like, I don't care. I don't care about the companies losing money like that. But it is kind of shit, because it does water everything down. I mean, Fetch Your Life has not streamed. I get that with you during stream chat downtime. Well, I mean, when you've got like 100, 150 people, I mean, you'll get people that'll take center stage, and that's fine. I'm just saying you've got 2,000. It's like 2,000 people is a lot of people. I feel like with 2,000 people, if nobody was chatting, eventually you'd get a heckler and be like, boo! You suck! Get off the stage, streamer. I did have somebody say that on YouTube the other day. It hurt my feelings. They were like, mute your mic and turn off your camera. Come on. Oh no. I don't know where the rest of them are. I just have to abandon the quest. Maybe we get really lucky. Sunk cost. Sunk cost. Yeah. You've seen special cases in the past few months. Well, remember when you're reading YouTube chat, you're either top 1% amazing chatter, or you're somebody who has been banned from YouTube, and that is now your refugee. That's the place where you got to go to hide out. It's pretty easy to figure it out too. Somebody gets banned once, it's pretty easy for them to get banned again. Good weekend. I did basically nothing. I just rested. I mean, I streamed through the last weekend playing Path of Exile. Played a little bit of it off stream, but man, it was crashing like something else, man. That was awful. I uninstalled a recent Windows update, and that seems to have helped. Isn't that weird? Windows updating killing games like that? I mean, assuming it's a way it manages CPU processing. Lady from Japan called another guy an otaku? Like as an insult? I mean, if you like video games and anime nowadays, isn't that like 50% of people? Yeah, uninstalling the recent Windows Update, Juzu, and what else? Limiting CPU cores? As a friendly tease? Well, that's okay. There's nothing to feel bad about there. Why I like a 32-year-old for being only 22. What do you... You're 22 years old and you like somebody who's 32? That's what your message says. Do you mean to say you look like a 32-year-old? So you are 22 years old, but you look old. Are you asking me for advice on how to look younger? I am 40 years old. Are you saying I look pretty good for a 40-year-old? How do I look younger? I mean, you're 22. I mean, you can't look that old. You're like 1 year out of college. Facial hair will definitely age you up at least a little bit. I mean, my general advice for skincare is like just try to avoid the sun during peak UV. And if you're going to be outside for any amount of time, wear SPF. I've done that my entire life. I mean, you're going to hit the great expanse where age-wise, you enter these gulfs of age range where it's like, okay, this person could be in their mid-20s or mid-30s. It's really ranges like that. You sent me a pic, I would question your age. I mean, I'll look at it if you want. I won't show it on stream unless you want me to. Yeah, if you're also not getting enough sleep can really fuck you up. You gotta really prioritize that. I won't show it unless they want me to. Stream must judge this man too. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to them.
Vamos de caza.
Weight is an interesting thing because if you're in good shape, you might look athletic and look younger, but if you lose too much weight, your face like hollows out and you look gaunt. And then, like, it's weird. There's celebrities that will, like, actually get surgery to get, like, their facial fat removed, and they just look like Skeletor. Like, it's really terrible, man. I don't know why people do that. It's like they want that anorexia look, and it's like, why? Who would ever want that? People like Gone? Some people like Gone. It's not for me, man. Not even close. I guess it's nice to have cheekbones. But not at the expense of looking like you're 10 years older than you are. What is this, quest for decos? Yeah, I just wanted to see if I can get a couple decos. I did get one decent one. Recovery deco's not bad. But yeah, whoever earlier was saying how old you look is mostly from genetics, I mean, that's a huge part of it. Definitely a huge part of it. You know? But your lifestyle definitely affects a lot of it, too. I don't know what the ratio is. Is it 50-50? I have no clue. Couldn't tell you. Yeah. I'd say smoking, sun, genetics. Probably in that order. But maybe you can move it around. I mean, if you smoke, I mean, you're going to fuck yourself up real bad. Drinking. I include drinking with smoking. But yes, absolutely. We want fire resistance. Sushi time, enjoy. Ooh, I see Defender there. Can we get it? We can, and we can get Riser? Yes. Great. I do not have the fireproof mantle. But I think we're okay. What point is it considered drug abuse? I know he's not a very cool guy anymore, but I used to listen to a lot of Loveline. And I always liked Dr. Drew's definition of addiction. That's continued use or increasing use in spite of increasing consequences. Let's say you were addicted to jorking it. Let's say you jorked it a lot. How much is jorking it too much? When you got consequences. When you start like canceling appointments, when it starts hurting your social life, your work life. That's when I'd say that you got a jork addiction. But if there's no consequences, you're just having fun, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're not getting enough sleep, if you can't get to work on time, those are all indications you're jorking it too much. As anything starts to hurt, sometimes you just got a bad day. Okay? Sometimes you just hit it wrong. We're gonna do this. I don't know if it's gonna give me any decos, but we're gonna try it. I don't think it does. Your dick turns into a boomerang. I don't think you could influence the shape like that. If you could, people would sleep with like molds on. There would be an entire industry of dick molds. You sent me a picture from 7 years ago? I don't want to see a picture of you when you were 15. You said you're 22? that does nothing to help you. You aged now. That is freshman year of high school? I don't want to see your freshman high school pictures. How old do you look? You look like you're in your 20s. I feel like I've been led into some sort of some trap. I know, I'm not looking for pictures of a 15-year-old kid.
¿Lo hueles? Es el aroma embriagador del éxito. Eso sí que es un auténtico éxito.
Is it to compare the way you look now? I mean, I can't imagine a 15-year-old has fucked themselves up enough to look visibly aged. Oh, sometimes you'd have those kids in high school that had like full facial hair.
Just resubscribed for 73 months.
No, I'm in Act 3. I'm cruising in Path of Exile. I just don't think it's a good stream game. I could have turned on the stream. It's not a coward. It's hurting my concurrent viewer count. Softcore, it's tough, man. There's people that can't even play the game softcore. It's too hard for them. And I'm glad I didn't stream it because it was crashing like crazy over the weekend. I fixed it. I think I fixed it.
Gracias por ayudar, bolitas peludas. Hasta la próxima.
Let me out of this hell. Any Path of Exile today? Why do you guys... Every time I ask people if they want to see Path of Exile or Isaac, people overwhelmingly say Isaac. If it were like 70% people saying Path of Exile, I'd stream Path of Exile. I don't think anyone wants to watch it. In fact, there was a person in the Discord that said, where can I find more Isaac VODs? Which is like, that's like the nicest compliment I think I've ever gotten in Discord. You would say Path of Exile, but I ask when you're eating ribs every time? That's great. PoE waters? Well, you're gonna miss... I mean, I'm in Act 3. I'm not gonna go back. If you think you want to see Path of Exile that badly, I could stream it, maybe. You don't even like playing it yourself? It only exists to be streamed as second stream content. I don't know who else would want to watch that game. That's an Edgar Allan Poe. He's got cool stories. You have to do Act 3 hardcore. There's some tricky enemies. There's some tricky bosses for sure. I would recommend waiting for full release. That was a pun. I don't see how it's a... Oh, I gotcha. I get the pun now. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't put in... I know what my problem is. I feel like you're in a time chamber that time doesn't pass. Didn't you say you look 30? So, yes, you looked like a you looked like a 30-year-old guy at 15. That was you at 15? Okay. Safe from the FBI, guys. Not going to get in any trouble there. I mean, consider yourself lucky. Maybe you'll be locked into that. That's not a bad thing. I mean, permanently early 30s would be amazing. I think it's mostly the facial hair. But then again, like, if you shave the facial hair, you might look 18. I think if you're in your early 20s, looking 30 is kind of a good thing. If you're a guy. Because you could subtly put off the, I'm older. I want to fight Teostra first. Now, when you're 40, I mean, that's when things get kind of fucked up. That's when I was looking up hospital health checks. Because I figure I'm going to get one here when I'm in Thailand. And they have a separate category from when you're in your 30s to when you're in your 40s. Why haven't I got one? I am going to get one. I'm going to get one before I go. It's pretty thorough. What's up? Prostate checks. No. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna try and lose weight first because I want to see what my cholesterol is. Does this not work? This must not work on elders. I thought it did. Right, you need the Gauges, don't you? Zilla, thank you. That's so cool. Really? Oh, nice. Yeah, we just want to kill him before the Lunastra can link up. As long as they can't bond, she really can't kill us. This is annoying. I wonder if the Teostra is going to leave soon. Dude, oh my god, I am kind of cucking the TO a little bit. No, I don't want to be a part of that. Yeah, tickled my biscuits. Yo, that sounds terrifying. I think I could pull him away from her now. Playing baby corn mode? I know. If food is hello. I'm on the fence about whether or not I want to get stash tabs in Path of Exile. I know I probably should. I'm glad we got out of that. We probably would have survived. But it would have been a lot of damage. See the guy eating a bug? I did. I'm in the Discord. It's just if I'm going to buy currency, I'm thinking I'm just going to spend the $30. I know I don't need to spend $30, but I think I'm going to spend $30. Oh, there's definitely going to be people out there that call the game pay to win. Path of Exile, you spend money to get more stash tabs. This is a high rank quest, yeah? Still want to be careful. They can still melt you. These people would be stupid. I mean, it's kind of pay to win in the sense that, like, buying stash tabs allows for trading. And if you trade, that's, you know, an ability to get stronger. Great. To win on my own? Will do. Ow. Look at how many mounts this is for Luna. 2? 3? That was big damage. Oh my god. Even if you hit a bad hit zone, the base damage on that Big Bang move is so high.
Colorado just resubscribed for 75 months.
Neck Timber?
Good job on this challenge. Thread Knack Timbers every
I mean, we're probably done in December no matter what. I guess there is a very small possibility of, what would it be, Knacuary? All I can say is no chance. She not chasing me for some reason? Oh, she might be like putting her aura up or something. Oh, oops. That was really bad. Can I throw a flash pod? She didn't do the thing. She must not actually be charged up enough. Oh, it didn't hit. I don't want to do anything dumb. She's one of the dumber monsters. Looks like she calmed down. It's been a while? It hasn't been that long. I feel like some people say it's been a while when it's literally been like 1 week. It's been a while? We literally talked yesterday. Feels like months to you. It has not been months. Why won't you die? Okay, this has been fine. No Novas. You've been stressed about work? Don't get stressed about work. Unless you have your own business, what do you care what your boss makes? Not enough. I gotta get my boss another boat. Ooh, the attack buff is nice. Oh, we can do this? Weird that there was a hill there. Very weird that there's a hill there. No bombs? I don't know if the bombs would actually be more damage. She ran right into it. You have some self-esteem issues and your end-of-year performance review fucked you up? I'm sure you did great. They just didn't want to pay you more. I mean, when you think about it, performance reviews are like literally entirely bullshit. Where's the chatter end of year review? Anyone that's here and able to chat, good job. If you're banned, fuck you. Get fucked. I hope your 2025 is worse than your 2024. Don't worry, guys. When I send curses, they actually work. I'm channeling that power. I'm channeling nothing but evil energy into them. And I only get stronger.
Gracias.
Good work making it this far. Fuck yeah. I killed a goat. For these powers, I would do it again, too. No, I wouldn't do that. No, I love Chicha. One day I'll be able to Death Note people. Says I can't already.
Vaya.
The best case scenario, Lucas, is your company gets acquired, you get put into a position that has no direct manager, and you just exist forever with no supervision. Describe my Shinigami. You gotta show me your notebook first. Bless people every so often instead of cursing them? Oh, I bless my supporters. With all of you, I said nothing but positive vibes and good energy. I wish you but nothing but the most of success. But I have to eat today? I haven't had breakfast yet. Last night, I had a chicken Caesar wrap and a salad. She blessed us with an ASCII dick. You know it. That's 2 salads? I'm trying to eat healthy, man. I'm really trying to lose weight, man. It's not easy. No, for me, I'm in the other side of the world, Sorrow. It's not. It's the morning. We want antidotes. we have an antidote. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I wouldn't say our talismans are great, but not bad either. Probably could have used the fire resistance. Okay, though. Go to Capcom? They're in Japan. I'm in Thailand. Not that it's that hard to get over there, but... So I was thinking I was going to go out to get dinner in Rancor, but I wanted to check the price of delivery. Guess how much it was. It's so fucked up how little it was. It was 5 baht, which is the equivalent of 15 cents. That's how much it cost to get it delivered. Thank God I'm exercising, because I would become morbidly obese. It's like, why would I ever leave my house? Or my place or whatever. Depending on how the day goes, Noxel, you might see some more Taco Bell. The only issue was last time I ate Taco Bell, I ate it sloppily and I got taco juice all over my shorts. 15 cents to get it delivered. The dinner itself was like $5 for a wrap and a salad. It is my fault. You're right. US dollar must go farther. Pretty good right now. I'm waiting for it to not be good. Get Diablo sauce pockets next time. I don't know if there's a way to specify give those to me. Might have to go to there. This is the Kulu hammer. Wonderful waffle. You can tell because of the beads and the red wrap on it. Buy Capcom stock in Thailand. I've got enough exposure to Capcom. Okay. I believe in Capcom, but I'm not all-inning in my future on that. Okay. Got some VGT, got some Voog. Everything's going great. I'm waiting for the downturn. I mean, we are due a down market. Can't go up forever. There's got to be a correction at some point. Theoretically, I don't know, maybe not. Oh, I'm talking about stocks in general. No, I think Capcom's going to be great. The only scary thing is they're getting into, like, being a publisher again with Clover. Oh, I don't think you can buy Clover Stock. I'm assuming they own them 100%. You want to buy in food delivery, but you don't know who? Dude, I remember reading about one... No, not even reading about it. Having food delivery. It was like Grubhub? I think it was Grubhub. And they forgot one piece of my order. Whatever, it was like a soup or something. And they refunded the entire order. But it's like, if I were the stockholder, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, yo, just refund them what they missed out on. You don't refund everything. Chicken Caesar wrap. Can you get one from Jimmy John's? Makes sense. I mean, Caesar dressing is just delicious. Picking this guy up, man. Oh, hey. Hey. This is going to help a lot. Poor little guy. He deserves better than this. Oops. He's in me with the poison a lot. Oh, wow. I never thought to ask for a refund if my food was cold. But it does kind of make sense. I mean, I'm not pulling out from the stock market Rancor for at least another 10 years, so I don't even really care about what's going to happen in the short term. It's not that big of a deal either way. The dasher's supposed to make sure it's an appropriate temperature? How are they supposed to do that? Stick their finger in your pizza? This is cool. Thermal bags. The company should really be providing those.
Ese veneno no tardará en agotar toda tu salud. Bebe un antídoto antes de que sea demasiado tarde.
Good job, buddy. Nice. Oh my god, I'm doing a terrible job. This is awful. I don't like having the reduced stamina. He's almost ready for capture. See their Night Rain stuff? I mean, only what was shown at the Game Awards. Looks good. Do we know when it's coming out? $2025? Looks like the sort of thing that should have been like one of those it's out tonight sort of things. Yeah, I'll register for the network test. I mean, I'll probably have an in to guarantee getting into the network test. Oh, oops. I didn't bring any tranks or anything. I gotta kill him. Well, this isn't the right idea. Never punished? That's what I mean. I mean, it's literally just using Elden Ring. Why is it not out? I guess Shadow of the Erd Tree did, like, literally just release. This year, right? Although my weekend was great, it was very relaxing. I did not do much. It's a new game. It's not just reused assets. I mean, I don't want to be mean to it. Maybe it's more than it looks like. You can play as a bird. Like a bird man? Or like a bird? That's funny. That's a funny way to kill a monster.
Volvamos donde nos separamos.
I didn't see the Chicho Mage. I didn't go. I'm sure you guys have all poured over every frame of the trailer. I just saw it the once at the Game Awards. I wouldn't be surprised if they paid the devs for seamless co-op. Yeah, I mean, a 3D action roguelike is something that we haven't had for a very long time. I'm trying to think the last time we had one. That was good. Risk of Rain 2. Thank you. Yes, I should have known that. Yes. No, that's an excellent example. Oh, I'm very excited for it. I wish more companies would, like, stick around on the same engine with the same assets and just do weird stuff. I mean, that's what Sega does, and they release 2 games a year for Yakuza.
Muy bien. Cuento con vosotras.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. Like, you always got a new game coming out.
Qué ganas de trabajar contigo. Asignación sustitutoria.
mean, the Risk of Rain people will finally have something else to play, although I know there was just an expansion. Although I heard the expansion was mixed in terms of how much people liked it.
Espléndido.
Motherfucker just hit me with the splendid. I like it.
No hay problema.
I don't think I've ever heard him say that before. Like, I'm kind of like into it. All right, what do we got for equipment? All right, we need these, need this. Don't technically need that, but we like it.
No hay problema.
Nothing's wrong with it. I like it. I like the way it sounds. In English, to a native English speaker, it sounds kind of funny. But it's great. It's not bad. It's great. Do I want that level 4 one? Do I want Crisis Expert? It's a little bit more damage. Not a lot more damage, but it is more damage. Oh my god, we almost have defense 7. That's crazy. No. Get the recovery up. And no upgrading. At least until Barroth. Or Barrioth. I think Barrioth gives us our upgrade. We'll do Coral to start. Claim the login reward. I haven't used my voucher yet. I'm going to use the voucher on Barrioth.
Ahí estás. ¡Eh!
We should be fine with Barrioth. We have fully upgraded armor, extra defense, temporal mantle. We're going to be fucking up his arms. We're going to go crazy with traps too, probably. Just really
Empezamos la investigación sobre
disrespect the hell out of him.
Yo tomo notas y la cazadora de clase A de la quinta flota realiza el trabajo de campo. El equipo de campo ya ha recopilado rastros. Sigamos a los lafarillos.
Don't choke. I don't think Barrioth is the one I'm going to choke on. Black Veil Valhazak? Shara? Those are probably the only things that are really scary.
¿Crees que lo que los perturba es lo mismo que lo que perturbó a aquel legiana?
Why are you here already? Worked out, we're fine. Oh no, I mean, I could still die and rise. It's possible. Oh, Apex Bear. That's a good point. We got to be careful on that hunt, don't we? Shit. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. No! Should you rise with Hunting Horn to piss off everyone? I don't really want to go in with Earthshaker like that. Dude, usually I just grab onto him. What's going on this time? Ow. I mean, the claw's supposed to be longer on the heavy weapons. I would understand if I was using, like, dual blades or something, but... He really hasn't been doing much damage. I hate to break it to anyone, but it's not like his damage has been particularly scary. I remember it being worse, but I think it's because of my defense. I think, like, I'm okay. Okay, that was a lot. That was more damage than I'm comfortable with. Deathless all monsters? After Wilds? That's like That'll be like my swan song, Fog. When I'm sending out my Twitch retirement. We can do Deathless All Monsters. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure Deathless All Monsters Frontier would probably... I mean, that might just... I'm gonna say makes it impossible, but... Why'd you retire when you become so good I can do Deathless All Monsters? When I say retirement, I just mean when you go to this channel, it's me playing 16-bit RPGs that I never got to finish in my youth. That's not that I won't stream anymore. It's just, you know, all those PlayStation 2 games. Would I ever try Frontier on stream? We've got Frontier VODs. I'll be streaming to 5 people. Mainline Final Fantasy games Deathless? I don't think that would even be that hard, although there are some scripted deaths in some of the games. Do you count those? You gotta grind until you don't die? Whip it. It'd be dumb to count scripted death sequences, but what if there's a way to win? Why is the $8 Walmart capture card the only one powerful enough to record the PS3? A Discord thing? Were you here, Albino, when I said I got delivery today for 15 cents? Technically, it was yesterday. It was 15 cents to have the food delivered.
Queda una subespecie por investigar. Yo me encargo de los registros y el análisis.
I mean, it was close. You know, the place was like maybe a 15-minute walk away, so maybe like a less than 5-minute drive away. Why do I taunt you? I wouldn't mind having some people out here to hang out with. If I could allure some of you to my web. Okay, I don't... This isn't the part of the stream where I want people to eat me. But I was looking at penthouses yesterday. Some of them are actually, like, surprisingly affordable. Cheaper than rent. Cheaper than rent in the United States. I'm not going to get a penthouse. Mr. Drill Bucket, thank you.
It's called Release the Beast, because you don't understand.
How many couches got to fit in the penthouse? It was 5 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms. The list price was kind of high, but I think you could negotiate it down. Oh, it would be an amazing streamer house. Absolutely. You know, I've never followed the history of streamer houses.
Muy bien hecho.
I want to put this on my menu. That was your apartment in Shanghai, 2 floors, 5 bedrooms, 3 restrooms. It was probably like, what, $1,500? $2,000? Something like that? If I had to guess. No, maybe in Shanghai it was more. Pay you to live there and clean. I mean, you can get maids. If you want a maid, like... Unless, is this your career choice? You want to be a professional maid? $1,500 a month, yeah. The one I was looking at was on the beach.
Empezamos la investigación sobre el Paolumus Omnus. Yo me encargaré de las notas y la cazadora de clase A de la quinta flota del trabajo de campo. El equipo de campo ya ha recopilado rastros. Sigamos a los lafarillos.
What? 7TV is broken for me. Are they adding Discord integration? There we go. I mean, there's plenty of people that travel the world with an ESL certificate, Chaos. I mean, it's not the worst way to live. It always pays a living wage, assuming you get hired. Happiest year of my life was teaching English in China. That was a good time.
¿Estás bien? Qué alivio. Sigamos cazando.
I should say it's like the most relaxing year of my life. I mean, not happiest, but you know. They're close. Nice. For some reason the lighting looks weird. I don't know what that is. Pretty isolating? Well, if you're a teacher, you're at the very least gonna have other English teachers to hang out with. You might even, you might make friends with some of your students. I mean, it depends what you're teaching. I was teaching in university, so I wouldn't say I was good friends with anyone, but I was friendly with some of them. I mean, we were all literally the same age. What's happened to China in the last 10 years? Xi Jinping? Oh. So he's been an overall negative? Like, genuinely in what way, though? I'm sure the trade wars probably didn't help. I can't believe that hit. It's very Mao Zedong-ish. what way, though? Like, is he enacting government policies that are probably overreaching? Oh, wow. Earplugs really help there. Yeah, Stead, I did not like Path of Exile 1 very much at all, but I love Path of Exile 2. That game's great. Only complaint. It's not a major complaint. Only complaint is it feels like movement speed is kind of slow or the maps are very large. And, that's kind of tough. Waddling around the maps. I mean, I'm using 15% move speed boots. I'm playing Ranger that gets like 9% move speed from nodes. And then I have another ability, Tailwind, that also lets me move 10% faster at full stacks. And even then, I still feel slow. Close down places Westerners would frequent? Well, what does that mean? Bars? Where are the Westerners? Starbucks? McDonald's? Infernalist gets a dash? That sounds awesome. They entered the market without paying a dime? I mean, isn't it if you run a business in China, you gotta give up some stock to the government? Am I making that up? Well, one thing I 100% agree with you on is there's definitely... Fuck! Fuck! Hold on.
More 91 just resubscribed for 32 months. He's just still at 19.
No, we almost got sent to hell just now. they almost sent me to hell. Fortunately, we had this Vitality Mantle on, so we probably would have been okay. But Rainy got rainied. Not to change the subject from China, because I want to keep talking about that, but for the PoE 2 heads, there are bows that deal primarily chaos damage. Does everything scale then off of the chaos damage? Hopefully I'm doing well. I'm doing amazing, man. I'm rested. I'm hydrated. I'm in fighting shape. Poison Pathfinder. You know, I was looking at that, and I feel like... Was it Deadeye does pretty much everything Pathfinder does? Like, what does Pathfinder really get? I guess it gets the elemental debuffs.
Me alegro de ser de ayuda. ¿Volvemos a Seliana?
But it felt like I was doing good damage when I was dealing. Like, I'm using the electric shot, but the bow only does chaos damage, but the damage felt fine. Like, the DPS actually went up when I looked at it.
Huh?
Want to play PoE so bad? Not really. I don't really want to stream it. I just don't think it's that entertaining to watch.
Me alegro de que hayas vuelto. ¿Tienes un momento?
Se avecina una tormenta de nieve al páramo helado. Tenemos que ponernos en camino lo antes
Dual string adds a projectile. For me, I found one that added lightning damage. So, and the damage itself was a lot higher. The plan was to do Isaac later, yeah? It's gonna be like 4 hours of this and then 3 hours of Isaac. Path of Exile. I will entertain the possibility of allowing for a vote at the end of stream between Isaac and Path of Exile, but I'm telling you, man, the Isaac heads have got you cooked. There's no way they're going to let you win voting Path of Exile. It's just not going to happen. Isaac people are insane. I mean, it's definitely more engaging to watch Isaac. How is the run going to develop? And then skill expression, I feel like, is a lot easier in Isaac. Don't get hit by the fucking shots. Whereas Path of Exile 2, it's like, oh, you died.
Oh, no.
Whatever. If it's not hardcore, who cares? And if it is hardcore, it's like tedious seeing all the prep that goes into everything that goes into hardcore. And that's right. Path of Exile 2 players right now will watch literally anything. Anything that you're doing is just second screen content for them. Which is fine. I don't have a complex about being first screen or second screen.
Empecemos la operación de rescate. Tu primer objetivo es neutralizar la amenaza del Barioth. Haré que los lazarillos sigan sus huellas.
Close. You gotta do deaths, my brain. Playing Path of Exile 2 right now. We'll almost definitely be doing Isaac. We unlocked a big thing. We finally got our third Hush kill.
¿Crees que han conseguido averiguar algo sobre el naufragio y sobre...
Do they have one screen?
¿Qué ganas tengo de saberlo
Monitors
todo?
are so cheap nowadays, though. It would feel strange not having two
Quiero
screens.
saber si están bien.
For me, even two screens feels kind of limiting. Because I kind of like having OBS always up, but
Objetivo encontrado. Asegura la zona para proceder sin peligro.
Oh, this makes life so much easier. How did I get knocked off? What? I mean, if you don't have monitor arms can do a lot of work. You need a wall mount? Don't you have a table? Oh, it's like a folding desk, right? Like a folding table. Yeah. I mean, you could get a table. You can go in Facebook Marketplace and probably get a table for next to nothing. No room? Well, you get rid of the picnic table. The only space you have is on the wall. I mean, that's fine, too. This one? What's this one? Oops. Can I get the head? I would love to get the head here. I don't think we're gonna get it though. I think I got it. I get it. Drivering, thank you.
Subscribe for 5 months. Shabby ready, shabby ready.
Ah, I missed it. I want to get him out here. Can I sharpen? Maybe. Yeah, you lose a couple seconds when they're enraged. got like everything. I've broken everything on him right now. Well, other than his tail, I guess. What the fuck? The Boa is, hit him with a bomb. This reaches? Oh. It does with his help. Yeah, if there's one downside of World, is they definitely made the game they said they were going to make. They're like, we want to give you a lot of ways to deal damage without having to actually hit the monster. But it just means, you know, between mounting, between wall bangs, between dropping things, between turf wars, between the endemic life. You can look at it as your knowledge of all those things allows for more skill expression. But at the same time, it's also like, I don't know, almost 50% of the monster's health when you get in all, like, the free stuff. Jump spam got nerfed on greatswords. Because there was a Hong Kong match that was like, oops, all greatsword ledge spam. Ryozo was in the audience, and you could tell he was pissed off. They didn't see it with Hammer, though, so it doesn't exist. And they never nerfed it either. As far as I know, it was pretty much exclusively Greatsword that got the nerf. People like to optimize the fun out of games. I think there's a difference between optimizing your play and then doing something that is, like, completely broken. You know, I mean, nerfing Ledge Greatsword, but then, like, enabling even stronger sticky shot spam? That's confusing to me. I understand it existing as a status, but I don't think it should be like, I have a build that is based off of dealing sticky damage, personally. I mean, if it wants to be, like, the weakest and easiest option, I guess I'm okay with that. Not like it's even that hard to hit the weak spots nowadays. They made it way easier nowadays. Is he limping? Judem is overrated. It's just annoying when you go into a public lobby and there's like two guys spamming stickies and the thing is KO'd the whole time and they're still doing okay damage.
Amenaza neutralizada. Ahora tenemos que encontrar a las chicas y terminar la misión.
It's kind of funny. But see, they nerfed slicing. Like, first title update, it got nerfed. Which, like, thank God. But even, at least with slicing, you still had to aim at a good hit zone.
Gracias por acudir. Dejaré que la quinta...
Gracias, señor. Y por fin hemos... A este lo más probable.
Bien, así que era eso. Lo mejor será empezar a tomar precauciones al respecto.
Gracias a la... Es un dragón, pero todos según lo... El despertar. Estoy de acuerdo.
Estás insinuando. Pero primero,
Sí, señor.
confío en ti. Por último, eso es todo. Al trabajo.
Si Belcana está en el nuevo mundo. Son grandes noticias. Y no
Normal level 5, but the thing is it had like infinite
estamos a
range.
cargo de encontrar cualquier cambio en el bosque primigenio. Vayamos de expedición para echar un vistazo.
It should have been internal ammo. Internal ammo fixes a lot of these issues, I feel like. What is that? What is that thing? Cargo? Internal ammo? It's like a generations thing. I think it's a Nargacuga. Piece of Nargacuga. I mean, there was so much internal ammo that there had to be some of it that was worth using. I'm not going to claim to be the foremost expert on internal ammo, but there was definitely stuff there that mattered. What do I have on my arms now? I think we'll wait. Would sticky as an internal ammo matter if it still did the same thing? It would be a huge difference. Because you wouldn't be able to craft any. Cooldown system seems okay. Which I think is kind of how they're doing it in Wilds. They made dragon ammo easier to craft. Would it break the game? Depends on the monster, depends on the ammo. Armor's looking okay. They could limit the amount you can carry, craft, and hunt like they did for cluster ammo. I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't want to make it useless. Yeah, I mean, ideally it's like, okay, I've got frag shot. If I build for it, I could get maybe 2 or 3 KOs per hunt. Otherwise, I just use it for 1. I don't know. The issue is that when, like I said, the only problem is if people are showing up and all they're shooting is crag. Sorry, I'm saying crag. It's sticky. No, you know, Albino's right. I mean, you know, what does it matter? Because there will definitely be people that'll just keep going back to camp over and over again if there's a certain thing that they want to use. Gunning has always been, even going back as far as Freedom Unite, and probably earlier, it's always been kind of like the easy mode. But you do take a lot more damage, so your chances of getting 1 shot or 2 shot are way higher, but most of the time, there's enough ammo choices that you don't even have to get close to the monster. Like, they should never hit you. And monsters aren't even aggressive like they are in Freedom Unite anymore. No, I mean, the combo books was there literally as a counter to unlimited ammo. You either needed an armor skill or you had to be at odds with crafting less ammo because you failed your combines. As soon as they added infinite restocking at the tent, combo books didn't matter anymore. People hated that. I mean, people that don't understand the game don't. And maybe they understand it, they just don't like it. That's fine. People are allowed to like it or dislike it. I think it makes having to pack your bag more interesting. There's a, you know, there's a mini game there, whether you like it or not. Think it'd be cool if they allowed a spread build to be similar to melee defenses. I mean, guard 5, heavy bowgun with defense 7 exists. In many situations, it's almost even more effective than a shield.
¿Algo ha empezado a moverse? Creo que esto es el principio de un gran descubrimiento, compi.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really beat on most non-moving targets. Spread is just going to be almost anything.
Así que, y también, y para ¿qué?
¿Ah?
¿Qué piensas?
Estoy de
Ahora bien.
His audio sounds very crisp. You have guard 1 or 2 with your set? If we're talking about World, well, even in Rise, you almost always want to have odd numbers for your guard. 1, 3, or 5. 2 and 4 are kind of wasted. Should move the shield from guns. Makes it too safe. I don't think guard should affect shields. But, you know, even in Wilds, they make it so that you have, like, timed guards now that are even stronger or something. It's crazy. And nobody here's yucking your yum, Wonderful Waffle. If you want to play the game with a shield-heavy bowgun, like, nobody's judging you. We're just saying it is the most powerful, most damage per second, if that's something anyone cares about. You need the recoil down, though? I mean, there's a lot of different heavy bowguns that have different recoil on them. Yeah, normal 3, especially with scope, is pretty good. I feel like you gotta scope it for normal 3. I mean, technically, you could scope it for spread. You're just gonna end up vomiting all over the place in the process.
La primera investigación sobre un Nargacuga en el Nuevo Mundo. ¡Menuda suerte!
Oh, I don't use overlays or anything like that, Stead. There's all sorts of different reasons why someone might have done more or less damage during a hunt, but like even if somebody did less damage, like who cares? Like they're learning the game. They'll get better eventually, probably. I mean, I'm assuming there's a mod that lets you scope without actually scoping, which is like the dumbest thing ever, but
Estos son rastros de Belcana.
I don't even play guns anymore, so I've given up on them. Turned my back on them. That's straight cheating? You're already doing spread heavy bowgun with scope. You're already cheating. It's like extra cheating. I should get some rocks. A lot of Nargacuga tracks this time. My PC people post it all the time. I wonder what's going to happen with Wilds. If mods are going to be there or not. Mods already exist for the beta? Oh boy. Oh boy, and crossplay? Oh boy. It's a good thing and a bad thing. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with anything with like wild stuff. I feel like that's a pretty great way to get something fucky installed on your computer. Is it true World almost had a real Steam workshop? Real talk? Nice evasion.
¿Has visto cómo ha salido volando? Estampaló contra un muro para crear el momento perfecto.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Restarting a quest is a bummer? What is restarting a quest compared to restarting back to neck? No evading that. The damage wasn't that bad. I see everyone waving, and I don't know what that means. Oh, Matsu's here. Hello. He's gonna take me for a ride. People waving. Let's just pretend I've forgotten all existing modern social norms. It's like a medieval thing, right? To show you don't have a weapon in your hand. You never heard that? I mean, it makes sense. I don't know if it's true. Handshaking? Handshaking is just advanced waving, if you think about it. No! Why aren't you mad? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an animation. There used to be an animation. They would fall in and then they would immediately jump out. Definitely when Diablos dug under the trap, they would explode. Maybe that's where some of the anti-lefty bias comes from. They can stab you with the hand that they're not shaking with or waving with. Supposed to wipe your ass with your left hand. Definitely in certain cultures. That's true. That is a trait you could learn. I think he's ready. Oh, maybe not. Missing all these power swings. It's got to be close, though. Oh. There we go. God, they move so fast.
Compi va a pasar a la historia. Lo sé porque
We can upgrade our weapon. He's so nerfed in this game. He's like a very different type of monster. It was the hard things? We got 3 of them? Should be enough.
Lo estás haciendo.
I really enjoy the Tigrex fight. I really do. Is that more white sharpness or is it the same? It's exactly the same. 1350. It's a big upgrade. It's 20 more raw and 25% more affinity. It's kind of crazy how much better Kulu is. Ooh, we can max out Slugger? We do that. How long have we been creaming for? 2 hours? Get a little water. And pee a little bit. I'll take you to someplace better. Ooh. Kulu Hammer is definitely pretty tier, yeah. Pretty top tier. No, we've got at least another hour before we Isaac. I'm trying to do like 4 hours of Monster Hunter and like 3 hours of Variety every night.
Lo estás haciendo genial.
I feel like it's a good balance. Bad guy. I'll be right back. Yeah, he probably should be wearing a hairnet, huh? Is there any evidence they shed? Huh. Well, I mean, why wouldn't they? I mean, wouldn't that really mess up a cat? You do get hairballs, but what if they get... Alright, so hold on. What if it's not their own hair from the hairball? What if they're licking other things with hair, and then they spit that up? What if they're licking, like, Popo? It's possible.
Bien, el vapor empieza a acumularse.
I think they shed, though. I think that makes a lot more sense than licking other animals. A feline hairball, but like, they made the hairball. But does it mean it's their hair? Triple carded on Raging Bracky? Did you not bring full blast resist? Oh, speaking of getting bum blasted, I bought my ticket back to the U.S. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go back in early April. My ticket was cheap, man. It was only like $500. That could be you, Rundy. You could be flying for $500. I know you got $500. What airline? Philippine Airlines? I didn't know they had an airline.
Bien, el vapor empieza a acumularse.
It's 2,000 Canadian at least. I don't believe you. There's no way it's 2,000 Canadian for a one-way flight to Tokyo. Take a Greyhound to Los Angeles, and you can get to Tokyo for like $400. How early do you have to show up to navigate the Thai airport? I mean, it's probably a good idea to be there 2 hours early. That's probably what I'll do. I mean, I might show up earlier than that, but not much earlier. Well, if you're international flight, you know, you don't want to fuck anything up. I don't know. Feel like you wouldn't be able to make it to the right place? You'd be fine. You're a smart guy.
Te has superado, Quintilla.
Yeah, I mean, the issue is like, how long is it going to take you to get through security? I promise you, security in Thailand is probably not nearly as bad to get through as any security in the United States is. Holy shit, that's a pain in the ass. It's bad. Angels Halo, if a game has credits, we gotta get it.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter where they are. I don't think there's anything I want from. I'm gonna save my vouchers for Tigrex because we might make some Tigrex pieces. No eggs today. There's no bounty today. I can double check for you. Nope. Nothing. Dude, Rundy, it's like, take your belt off, leave your belt on. Take your shoes off, leave your shoes on. You gotta take that jacket off. Oh, that jacket's okay.
Afila bien tus sentidos si quieres vencer a un monstruo con una cola tan afilada. Ve con cuidado.
It's really terrible. This is very aggravating. I mean, the TSA in the US, I mean, I'm sorry. It sometimes it just feels like the government couldn't figure out what else to do with these people. They had no other skill sets, so they just like made them hassle people trying to get through the airport. They really wanted to take my PlayStation 5 from me. That's all I know. They were very, like they had never seen one before. And it's like, I know one of you people have seen a PS5 before. You don't want to get in a fight with a TSA agent. That, on the other hand, is probably the worst thing you could do. Be on a permanent no-fly list. They'll fuck you up. Is that enough? There's no games. Why are you bringing this PlayStation 5? Should I do a Monster Hunter speedrun on site to demonstrate? Only if they paid me. I mean, if I was required to, I would consider it, I guess. Like, oh, you're SD Shepherd? Who's that? Some Monster Hunter player? Thought that was going to be a ledge. That's fine. I don't know. Oh, nice, we have Polisher. Hammer's a good match for this fight. Oh, I missed the side tab. Okay, well, Diablos will be here to save the day. Momentarily. Who wins? Diablos wins. Oh man, I did not mean to mount him. I just wanted to get. Oh no! Don't go back there. Don't no 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 no! Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh fuck! It's doing it again. That's okay. Like mildly copium, but that's fine. Probably be exhausted soon. Oh my god. Not just almost exhausted, he's almost dead. I gotta get the other mantle. Fuck. I was just trying to get the head. Pull is 5%, Turf War is 10%. Pretty sure it's 10%. Maybe it's 20% in the Turf War. I think it's 10%. Mounting can make things way too easy. It actually feels kind of balanced in GU. That's one compliment I'll give GU. It uses a lot of time? Not really. Maybe if they're bad at the minigame. But it's free damage, plus, I don't know, 10 seconds on the ground? 15 seconds on the ground? And if you do it while they're enraged, you're running down their enrage timer. This weird little fucked up Anjanath. Yeah, I would normally try to use mounts on an enrage as well. It depends on the monster. You don't have an issue with it? I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I don't know that you've made a very good argument, but you're entitled to your opinion either way. For the amount of damage you get, I don't know.
No me lo puedo creer.
World makes it probably the worst because, like, there's ledges everywhere. And a lot of times, well, I mean, at least with hammer, you can get really good damage just doing mount attacks. Like, it's just good damage. And it's like, now you're on the monster. What are you going to do? Jump off? You already started blowing the thing. You may as well finish. Where are the Tyrex? Yeah, I mean, Save the World gets it, you know. Wallbang, knockout, mount. You really do double wallbangs. The thing is that World feels fun to play. that's really it, Bone Cuz. If Rise was as fun to play as World was, I wouldn't criticize it. I don't think the endgame in World was terrible. I mean, Monster Hunter shouldn't be about the endgame. I'm fine if Path of Exile or games like that have endgames, but like, once you've made up all the armor you want, once you made all the weapons you want, and stuff like that, like, how much more do you want to min-max it? Does it even matter? Hey, Buster, hey, how's it going, man? How's the Dragon's Dogma 2? Say you're on New Game Plus. I mean, the best endgame was like GU, which was just like, just trying to clear the entire game. There was so much goddamn content. Also, didn't have an endgame till 4U? I mean, depends what you consider endgame. I mean, 3U, it was very hard to make stuff. It was like a real challenge. Yeah, I don't... I like Dragon's Dogma 2, don't get me wrong. I just don't know how replayable it is. Ow. How's the journey been? I'm in Act 3. I was having a lot of technical issues. The game was crashing for me a lot. But I uninstalled a Windows update and it seems better. Oh, is that really like an endgame Dragon's Dogma 2 thing? Help other people's pawns? That's so altruistic. There's a Monster Hunter thing? Are they announcing a Monster Hunter event soon? Was Path of Exile 2? I mean, I like it. I don't think it's a very good stream game, but I do like it. Where is he? Oh, he really aimed that. My viewers like Monster Hunter. Well, I'm pretty good at Monster Hunter. Although I'm about to die. Whew. People like seeing what you're good at, and it's a place where Monster Hunter fans can hang out and watch Monster Hunter stuff. During an era where we haven't had good Monster Hunter content in like 6 years? I kind of get it, because like I don't really ever get bored of it. And so I would imagine there's viewers that may not get bored of it either. If I can enjoy playing it this much, that means there's probably people that like watching it that much. Ow! Nice bomb. You hungry? don't know. I mean, lately, I think we've gotten into a pretty good groove of doing half the stream, little more than half the stream Monster Hunter, and the other half is variety. Oh, it's reset all games, Ed. You can do exclamation deaths if you want some stats on the run and how it's going. Just the fact that we made it to World is a pretty big deal. Getting through 2nd gen, that's Chad as hell. I don't think anyone's ever done it before. He's almost dead already. Oh, I knew that was greedy. I make it look easy, but I assume it is not easy. I mean... if you had all the knowledge I had. What's the one... what is the thing tomorrow? There's a thing tomorrow? Is it like a Street Fighter thing? What is the thing? A History of Monster Hunter thing? Is it a stream or is it a YouTube video? What? They announced an announcement for a video. It's narrated by Daisy Ridley. Wow, that's kind of like big. Does she like Monster Hunter? She probably likes money. They probably paid her. Oh, come on. They should have had me narrate it. I think a lot more people know Daisy Ridley than SD Shepherd. I'm not offended. I mean, I'm curious about it too. You know, I mean, we don't usually get like straight exposition. Daisy who? I think she is best known for her role as Rey in the most recent Star Wars trilogy. I'm sure she has other roles, but I can't off the top of my head think of them. Oh, it was Resistor Evasion.
Socorro! Catástrofe!
So yeah, we might fight Tigrex a couple times, because his armor's really good.
Esto sí que es un problema.
Daisy is a Mario character, that is true, ProCal. I think I could drop these arms.
Esto sí que es
Level
un
4 and a
problema.
1. I mean, that would max out speed eating. That means we could switch out the helmet. It's more defense. I thought I was gonna make more pieces, but I guess I'm not. We're just gonna suck those potions down, huh? I don't know if it's actually a defense boost or not, though. Would be a very mild attack
Esto
boost.
sí que es un problema.
Let's just see. Are you enough to overcome defense 5? Or defense 6 versus defense 4? It might be worth the extra point of attack. And one more point of speed eating. And then we're free to switch out of Jagras helmet if we wanted. The Damascus helmet goes really hard. I know that much. I mean, it's easy if you're old to
Esto sí que
have
es un
followed most of these game series from when they were first made. But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people that were not even born with a lot of these games came out. The most that they've ever really experienced has been Fortnite. Green Hill Zone? Oh, I love Blue Skies, man. Dude, RE7 was like really the beginning of the turnaround. I mean, right around, I talk about this a bunch, but like when 3U was in development, like the board of directors voted to open up Capcom to be acquired by other companies. Who knows what that would have been like if they'd gotten picked up by like Sony or Nintendo. Probably would have been amazing, actually, if they got picked up by Nintendo. Imagine that, huh? The funny thing is RE6 is like, nowadays, like one of the best-selling Resident Evils of all time. Let's look at lifetime sales. 13.8 million sales. As of September. The little game that could, man. People are still buying it. I don't know who's doing it. I don't know if it's like maybe some sort of like money laundering thing. You like the co-op mode? Would you do you have RE6 on PC, Condor? RE6 stream? I wouldn't stream it. I would play it with Condor, though. Chaos was asking me to play, what is it? Marvel Rivals with him. Stream RE5 Cup. I did beat RE5. I did beat that game.
Oye, compi.
I'd play with him and Rundy. That's enough people to actually, like, put together a competent core of a team. But then we'd be playing against other competent people. Do it now? I'm locked into this. That's true. Rivals is fully crossplay, isn't it? Did I move out of the US? I'm gone for now. I'll be back in April. But I stream RE4 Remake? I have it. I haven't played it yet. I played the original RE4 tons of times.
Una cosa sí conocemos bien del Braquidios, su baba. Eso y
I played that a
sus
lot.
bíceps, que serían la envidia del chef miausculoso.
Why'd I leave? Extra long vacation? It's just nicer out here. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. It's just better, man. It's just a better place to be. I don't think I saw anybody playing as Hawkeye. Where did I go? I'm in Thailand right now. Sleep schedule kind of already aligned with Southeast Asia. I didn't stay up that late. Where did I go? Oh, I already answered your question.
Esa baba es extremadamente inestable. Tócala y saltarás por los aires.
Does your wife like it? Nah, she's not here, man. She wants to stay in the US for now. Her choice, not mine.
Esa baba está a punto de explotar. Haz algo antes de que te haga saltar por los aires.
She's coming in the summer. Wild times? Not really. I mean, my day-to-day is... I'll say it's boring. Wake up, stream, exercise, eat. Pretty much it. How's the cost of living there? My all-in costs for everything is under $1,000 a month. That's really good. It is really good. I mean, I wouldn't... The cost of living is a huge bonus. Don't let me bullshit you. But, you know, that's not everything. That's the quality of the stuff, you know? People are nicer, service is nicer, food is better. There's more sun. I mean, I can go down the whole list if you want. Public transportation exists. I've lost about 10 pounds in about a month with very low effort. Just the quality of the food is better. I'm not being force-fed high fructose corn syrup like I'm a little hog. Am I moving out there permanently? I will probably be here or somewhere near here for more than 6 months out of the year for the foreseeable future. I still have a house in the United States. I still have friends and family out there, but... I don't know. I'm not... I mean, not my friends are great, but my family just, like, constantly gets me sick. I just don't want to deal with it. What drove the move? I didn't want to be around for the holidays. I literally looked my father-in-law directly in his eyes, and I said, I'm leaving for the holidays because I don't want you to give me coronavirus again. And he got really sad, and he said, don't say that. I said, well, you shouldn't have gotten me sick, buddy. How have I been feeling post-COVID? I would say I have 100% recovery. As much as it is possible to be 100% after being fucked up for 6 months, I would say I'm 100%. As 100% as I could be. You know, we'll never know. I mean, there's no way to have, like, a true A/B testing. But it took me... It was... I mean, I was going to physical therapy. Was he going around coughing in my food? He was exposed to somebody with coronavirus and still had people over to his house for Thanksgiving. And then he gave me coronavirus. This was Thanksgiving of last year. And then I was sick for 6 months. Full on physical therapy, unable to move, unable to do anything for that long. PP function? It's okay. I mean, I'm getting older, but it seems okay. Hasn't gotten any longer. It didn't shrink, thankfully. I mean, not that there's a lot there, but. I'm immune deficient. There is a disease you may not be aware of, a condition called long COVID. I had long COVID. Some people just get fucked up for a while, man. I was just fucked up for a while. It sucks. It's okay. What country am I in? I'm in Thailand right now. The big reason is they opened up a visa that makes it really easy to travel over. Like, if you're a remote worker, it's so easy. You know? The visa's a couple $100, but it's good for 5 years, and you could stay for basically a year at a time. Which makes it really easy, you know. Other countries have that, but they don't want you to stay more than 6 months. It's like, what's the point? Like, you can't really rent an apartment. If you can, like, it's gonna piss people off. Streamer counts as a remote worker? Sure, yeah. Remote counts. I can mean anywhere I could set up my computer and a microphone. Can I tell us the pineapple story? You've gotten enough attention, buddy. Now you're making me think you're an overly needy and subsequently banned Twitch chatter. Prove me wrong. I could take him down. Take him down. I'm not an overly needy Twitch chatter. No, I mean, I don't mind if you're an overly needy Twitch chatter. It's only if you've been banned and sent to YouTube. If you're still in Twitch chat, you're okay. You've made it this far. Watch more YouTube? Prove it. I don't believe you. No. YouTube is a second-class citizen? Always has been. Why Twain? Did you think I said Taiwan, or do you think I said Thailand? I just explained why. I mean, there's a lot of good reasons, but the visa was maybe the most important one. Jen used to volunteer at the Mark Twain House. Is Meat Man still there? I think Meat Man grew up. Meat Man got a degree, he graduated college, And now he's off doing young adult things. I don't know. I'm hoping, hopefully he's out there fucking. He was streaming himself for a little while. It's a hard thing to get into. You arrived to the stream late? I forgive you. But you still didn't tell me what country you were referring to. What is Twain? Do you mean Thailand? I like Thailand because they have a very good visa. For me specifically. If you only want to travel for 6 months out of the year to another country, then you can go pretty much anywhere. It's only if you want to stay more than 6 months or if you want to rent an actual apartment year-round. I mean, if it were me, I would probably just, like, buy a house in Japan. You can buy one for, like, $30,000. Now you've got a house. But you won't have residency. It's very strange.
Vale. Buen trabajo. Esto es un trabajo para nosotros.
Por fin sabemos dónde anda Belcana.
I've heard Portugal is okay. If you wanted to spend your time also attempting to get a Portuguese passport to get EU citizenship. I already have an in, so to speak, for European Union stuff though, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm already okay there. I was in Italy a couple of years ago. I think I told you guys about this, but I had to stay with like a relative because the internet was so bad I couldn't even stream off of it. It was really, really bad. And so I was staying with this relative, and there was this guy there. I really liked him. He was a really cool guy, but he had a friend, and his friend showed me his phone, and on his YouTube history, it was nothing but like literally nothing but VTubers. Like his entire YouTube history, watch history, was just VTubers. And he said, all I do is live with my mom and watch VTubers. And I was like, do you not want to go to school or do anything? He's like, nah, man. I'm at home. I'm watching VTubers. I think he's got a point. Did I search myself on his phone? No. That could be me? I don't want to live with my mom. Was it my boyfriend? Hold on a second. Evan. I didn't think you were a banned Twitch chatter for sure until now. I will let you know now, though. I am banning you. Good luck. I'm getting unbanned from Twitch. You will not be getting unbanned from YouTube because I do not unban people here. He does, I could go to his YouTube channel. He does have, is that going to be him? That's him. Oh, this is really funny. When you ban somebody on YouTube, you can also just go straight to their YouTube channel and like I could look at him. Like I could see the guy that I banned. Well, you're banned now, so I can ask you, but like why do you have two of the exact same chair? That's interesting. I like that, actually. I am going to look at his like history. Why do I have 7 couches? Because I have a big house. And I don't know, it just got filled up with furniture. I do have a couch in Thailand. It is true. The couch was actually kind of a big reason of why I picked this place. It's actually not an insignificant reason. No, dude, the villa's not my house. Like, I could stay there, but like, I don't own it. You don't count your parents' couches as your couch. You know what? You got a good point, Buster. How come you guys don't have 7 couches? Huh? What have you been doing? Why is your couch count so low? You ever think about that? You're banned? You're not banned, Lucifer. Your room can't fit 7 couches? Well, in your whole house. Dude, my family doesn't have any money in olive oil. Well, hold on. They have olive trees on one of their properties, but like nobody harvests it. Kind of disappointing, actually. Why not? Nobody does it. Rats on the move? I'm just trying to get healthy, man. I'm just trying to get healthy and stay healthy. I want to live a while. I've made other good life choices. I don't want the United States to fucking take me out. No, he's targeting the cat. I thought he was going to target me. Among the most annoying monsters. Just go under the rock. I'm just gonna drop it. Don't care anymore. Now he's all messed up because he's enraged, but he can't actually put on his ice armor. I mean, Jackson also is like, if you're thinking about it and your work supports it, just do it, man. You always gotta just go with the mentality of what's the worst that can happen. You gotta fly home. Okay. You have any worry about language barrier issues? I mean, I've lived in a lot of countries. And, some of them I spoke the language a little bit. Some of them I don't speak it at all. Not an issue. I mean, we've got Google Translate now. I was in China in 2006, and the only way of communicating was pulling out the fucking English-Chinese dictionary I had on me. I mean, compared to that, things are great. There's no problem in comparison. Not being able to speak English and doing the same would be a nightmare? It's way easier if you speak English. If I could only speak, I don't know, German or something, and I tried to do the same thing, there might be an issue. Internet seems fast enough too. I have 1,000 down, 500 up. It costs $20 a month. And it includes my cell phone plan. It's seriously fucked up. I was thinking about getting some German food the other day, because there actually are like German restaurants you can go to.
Antes de nada, es gracia, francamente. Ahora bien,
Is it hard to put bills in your name?
¿Qué motivo? Mi opinión. En cualquier.
As long as the stuff gets paid, it's not a problem.
Prisa, eso es todo.
Yeah, worst case scenario, you just got to show them your passport. I got porridge the other day, Noxella. I don't know if that counts. We fight Shrieking Legiana now.
El líder del equipo de campo dijo que le preocupaba algo. Me pregunto qué será.
I need to get flash bugs. Just do it then. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you've got a social group, family or friends or whatever that, like, you have to see on a weekly basis, like, obviously you want to be near them. You know what I mean? But if you spend a lot, if you're terminally online anyways, or you don't see them that often, just the quality of life for everything else is just so much higher. I know I'm just talking to two screens in a room alone. And while I'm also communicating to you guys, the reality is like maybe there's some part of my lizard brain that's sad, but I don't know. I feel okay. So Tigrix or Jagras armor? Both. I mean, and I still see people, you know? I mean, when I get my food. There are streamers that dream about streaming? What the fuck? What? What does that mean? What does that mean they dream about streaming? What does that mean? I look great and seem at peace. Thanks, man. I'm still getting in better shape. But yeah, I got a little tan. You dream about work? I don't know. I don't really dream much anyways, so. This isn't about me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, imagine Twitch's strongest chatter dreaming about chatting. Trying to think of like what the ultimate emote combo is to make the streamer giggle a little bit. He laughed! Yes! Fuck yes! You got shot in your last stream? Dude, guns are scary, man. Probably the only thing I spend more time doing now than I do back home is like, I do my own laundry.
El líder del equipo de campo dijo que le preocupaba.
Jen usually does the laundry, but
¿Qué será?
I'm doing it now. Fine. Not hard. Just fling the stuff in there. Will I do it when she comes over? Sure. I don't mind doing it. By doing laundry without a working washing machine? So apparently over here in Thailand, most people don't like using washing machines. They say they don't do a very good job of cleaning the clothing. They use like three tubs of water. The washing machines suck then? No, I mean, I believe that, like, if you hand clean clothing, like, I'm sure it comes out better than if you just throw it in a washing machine. But, I mean, I'm not doing it. I'm using a washing machine. I'm not doing that. Not yours? Well, you don't know. You've never tried. Can you buy 3 tubs? I mean, for Bangkok, I mean, I guess my balcony is kind of big, but I just don't want to. Your washer has been busted for over a year. You've had a hand washer closed the entire time. Well, maybe you just don't know. Maybe you got to go to Thailand and have a Thai person teach you how to do it properly. That does suck, though. My last place didn't have a washing machine in it, and it was very annoying. When it's not in your place, like it is annoying having to go out and use a laundromat. Technically, if we die, we got to go back to Knack. Which is slightly different. I mean, I miss Jen. I mean, I talk to her usually twice a day for like, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes every time. Dude, I went to a laundromat. They didn't have any arcade cabinets. They had tables. People were eating food.
El líder del equipo de campo dijo que le preocupaba algo. Me pregunto qué será.
Keep searching until I find one. I mean, I'm sure there's an arcade out here. If I looked really hard. I mean, let me look right now. Bangkok Video Arcade. Future Park in Rangsit. There's VR. There are esports centers. Arcadia Barcade. Join a Thai esports team. What do you think I'd be best at competing in? This looks good. Huh. That's a good picture, too. Hold on. Oh, maybe I'll go there on Wednesday. I'm gonna try and fix my camera. It's getting brighter in here. Oh, God. That's not fixing it. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Wife watching a stream? Oh, please. I'm just going for the arcade games. Get the high score in Mercs? You know, I never tried to figure out, like, point farming in Mercs. I just figured out how to beat it on 1 credit. I still consider that one of my greatest accomplishments, by the way. I don't know if any of you care, but I care. Getting a 1 credit clear on a arcade game. I mean, it's implicitly deathless. Well, not necessarily deathless, but I mean, do you consider a credit a death?
Gracias.
We just gotta go, right? We just gotta go.
Debe de haber alguna pista sobre Belcana por aquí cerca. Belcana se transformó. Su poder era increíble. Un primer Wyveriano. Veamos qué información puede darnos. Combatir hasta el final forma parte de nuestra naturaleza. De momento, todo lo que podemos hacer es seguir avanzando. De momento, no hay ningún cambio significativo en el ecosistema.
Oh, I hate this fight. What's our time like? Okay. So probably this, and then Fulgur, and then maybe we go over to Isaac?
¿Qué es eso?
That's usually... Fulgur is usually a fun part to hop off
Rastros de
from.
Belcana. Así que ha venido hasta aquí. Tiene que seguir por aquí cerca.
No, this is Shrieking Legiana. I wish it were Fulgur.
Eso parecen...
It's probably the worst fight in Iceborne. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Nightshade is worse.
Más rastros de Belcana. Se dirigen hacia allí.
Let me go. Let me free. That's right. We gotta wait for her to catch up. Right. I mean, my issue with Nightshade, it's obviously it's not that the fight is hard. Like it's not a hard fight. It's that
El líder del equipo
they didn't give it enough
algo
moves.
preocupante. La rastreadora no se ha puesto en contacto con la base como estaba previsto. ¿No estaba investigando el arroyo? ¿Qué podría haberle ocurrido?
I shoot a penguin with a rock? It's kind of fucked up, man.
Aquí hay más rastros y otras huellas justo al lado. ¿Son huellas
That's so
humanas?
fucked up. I like the penguins, man.
Huellas humanas. Son pequeñas. Tienen que ser de ella. Siguen la misma dirección que los rastros de Belcana. No creerás que... Tú ocúpate de ese legiano y yo encontraré a la rastreadora.
I think it's the noise. I think the noise Shrieking makes is kind of obnoxious. How's the Deathless challenge been going? Well, we're almost halfway through Iceborne. I would say it's pretty good. I don't know, what do you think? Normal Palumu doesn't bother me as much. Oh, Turf War, that's nice. Can't wait to see me enjoying rides. That's a very bold thing to say. Enjoyed it last time? I mean, it was fun with Gunlance. Stretch out Iceborne as long as possible to avoid Rise? I want the challenge to be over with, man. And I've got a very good reason for that. I want to bring back the Hell Wheels. Your guys' udders are like fat and swollen, and I need to milk you. Oh shit. Deathless Hell Wheel? It's hard to do. This just sucks. You leave? Oh god. Want to get his head again? Or not? Oh. You know, he hasn't called the other guy yet. Kind of interesting. I don't think it's gonna land. Oh, it did. There he is. Great. Oh, the Ice Armors thing is neat. Like, I don't necessarily, like, despise Legiana. Is the poison shrieking different? Oh, Legiana in general. Yeah. No, the special vomit is cool. Alright, we can do actually nothing other than mount. I guess I should go to the wall. Here we go. So, Hell Wheel is... I play a Monster Hunter game, and then for every certain number of donations, I spin a wheel. And whenever I spin the wheel, normally something really bad happens, and I have to do a challenge. Sometimes it's just for one quest, sometimes it's for multiple quests, sometimes it's for one stream, Maydress. You predicted Legiana variant before the revealed subtitle Iceborne? Who would ever predict they're gonna make Legiana except more icy? The game that I have in mind for Hellwheel? We still technically never finished the GU Hellwheel. But I don't know, we might do World and Rise again before we get back to GU. That was awful. What am I doing? I was trying to knock him out of Edie. Could have been worse. Might be ready for capture. He's got to be close. Yeah, that geyser does crazy damage. The fuckboy lands. You gonna sleep too?
¿Estás bien? He encontrado a la rastreadora. Acaba la experiencia.
That was a pretty good evasion, huh? That was kind of sick. Red Baroth, excuse me?
Dicho, no voy a... En todo caso...
Gracias.
Por supuesto. ¿Qué? Siento tener... Prestad atención.
Entendido.
Confío en que traigáis a todo el mundo de vuelta sano y salvo. Buena suerte.
Nuestro objetivo es un
Buena
aliado
suerte.
fulgúreo, un nuevo subtipo de problemas.
¡Eh!
I don't think you make anything good out of Legiana stuff other than maybe like a weapon.
Aquí está la de la quinta. Aquí está la de la quinta.
You know, Stamina Thief is actually kind of interesting. I was trying to figure out what the hell the music was coming from, but I skipped a cutscene, so that's what that is. I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, this is it. This is where it happens. Imagine being the guy trying to design armor sets at Capcom and being the person that's like, I don't know, let's give him hunger resistance. That's the best you can come up with? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. It's possible that it makes sense on a bow set. You didn't get the bow charge plus deco. I mean, okay, hold on. For let's just say, sake of argument, why is it only 2 points? Like, at that point, just give him the 3 points. Hunger resistance doesn't even work on cold. Alright, we've got max stun resistance. This looks fine. This can be a scary fight. It's like 10 minutes for like a ration's worth. Oh, is it 20 minutes? I thought it was 10 minutes. Feels like it's 10 minutes. I think it's 10. I'm going to say 10 minutes. It's 10 in Rise. I think it's 20. It's definitely very long in World. In fact, the best use for rations is just jamming them into your mouth so you don't have to stop running.
Gracias.
Alright, this can be a scary fight. We can die here. I don't think we will, but we could. Yeah, I mean, how often you have to eat a ration or a well-done steak to fill up your health is what we're talking about. Steaks are so bad pre-wilds. I kind of like them. I cooked a lot of them. Energy drinks make a lot more sense for most people in most situations, but steaks are fun. With M4, what weapon are you using, Fume? All of them except bowguns. My man. My guy. Every 15 minutes. I see. I mean, in most situations, that means you will never use one. It was every 15 minutes. And bowgun hate. Which side of history are you on, Nefudis? I thought you hated bowguns too. How many deaths this challenge? 4, but they were all in Monster Hunter Ouija. Once I got my head in the game, though, been flying ever since. I think we do one wall bang. Been sandbagging ever since. There's been some sandbag streams. Pierce is fun. What was the longest game by hours? It had to be Freedom Unite, right? Dude, Base Rise Maldo Bowgun actually was really fun. But Freedom Unite makes sense to sandbag in. Oh, Fulgur Orangenov is one of my favorite monsters of all time. If Vespoid Queen wasn't my liege, it would probably be Fulgur Orangenov. Oh, how interesting. Oh, I mean, I would stay the hell away if damage were a possibility. I mean, we would just get instantly nuked. And they're pooping all over the place. It is strange that you take 0 damage during that. I'll agree with that. That's annoying. 1 damage per stab, or actually doing total 1 HP or more. Whatever the damage number says. Now we're gonna do this. We're gonna get the tenderize, hopefully. In Wilds, they have different knives. Different knife attacks that do different mounting amounts and actual amounts of damage. He's still there? Tiger's got us the turf war. I'm not going to complain about it. I think the only thing special about the mounting hits is they can't kill. It should still be real damage, as far as I know. Huh. It's kind of a good thing, because in some games the way mounting damage works is it'll help you get a capture. A little scary. Not a limp yet, but he's getting close. Maybe hit him with a pitfall trap. I mean, in a way we're getting robbed of downs, but it's fine. I don't feel bad about it. I'm trying to think about whether I want to farm him or not. For, like, he's got that decent weakness exploit piece, right? The head. There we go. He's so close, though. I mean, if the ledge is there, jump bonking is just... It's just really good. Please hit something. Oops. Get him. I'm in danger. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. I think we're in. I think he's ready. He wants to show me hell. Oh. Well, now we're just bullying him. So I wanted Hell Wheel? We're so close to finishing World, though. We've got Seething Basil. That'll be interesting.
El convoy de suministros no ha llegado todavía. ¿Les habrá pasado algo?
We can get exploded there if we're not careful. Although we'll probably have defense something. Played all games from 1 to World without dying. Yes. You're freaky? Thanks, man. I'll take it as a compliment. I think That gives us the helmet, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. I think it's the helmet.
Me alegra volver a verte de una pieza. Sí,
I was thinking about farming him for the helmet.
Vayamos
I
a
could eat
Astera.
2 hard-boiled eggs at the
Haya
same
algo con lo
time.
que podamos ayudar.
Oh, we go all the way back to Monster Hunter 1, Julian Carter. It hasn't been an issue, but the challenge has always been to go all the way back. Not just the solo game.
Me pregunto.
Legend? Thanks, Julian Carter. That means a lot. Oh no, what is it? Oh, it's the Tacit. Ah, the Tacit's pretty good too, though. Head is really good. Pretty sure you could play through most Armored Core games without dying? Do it. Do it, ProCal. That is just a file restart? No.
Me pregunto.
Not that easy. No DLC either? No, like, bonus packs or anything? We haven't used anything like that. You know, I could drop the Baroth Greaves if I make the Fulgur chest. Good luck then? Thanks. I've got pretty good luck in general though. I don't know why. Doing something right. Well, the legs are still the best choice for Baroth. Stream games you can't die in, but add Deathless to the stream title every time. I mean, I guess there's a certain comedy to that. It's kind of lame. The dad joke of stream titles, but I think I want that Tacit. Wait. Then we would need something else for health boost? That's okay, though. We make ingot, right? Dude, I was thinking about Isaac Deathless all unlocks. Well, there's some unlocks that require you to die, but I'm pretty sure. But I guess you just wouldn't count those. Cobalt Trick is doing that? You don't know how close he is? Holy shit. You could do some very strategic unlocking. I guess you would start with the best items. This is the you know how there's like late stage capitalism? We talk about how crushing it is for humanity. This is late stage streaming. If you're not showing your butthole or doing React content, if you just want to play video games, you gotta just like constantly fucking up in your ante. Oh, we can do special arena. Oh, I love this. I was playing Balatro the other day. The power went out for like 20 minutes. Which is very funny that it happened on a day I wasn't streaming. And I did a Balatro run. I did a high card run. Those are always fun. Got a new high score, apparently. Zan, hello. Good evening. Probably good evening. What do you deem 100% completion of Monster Hunter? I don't know. Probably just finished the guild card. Probably good enough. Obviously, there's more to it than that. I'd say that's, you know, it was pretty decent. It was gonna go the other way. Yeah, it wasn't even that good of a run, but I got... I don't know, I got up to blind 11, blind 12. I'll say that was okay. I know there's people out there going infinite in Balatro. Or basically infinite. We're gonna save our mounting for when he charges up. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm getting a little hungry, but, you know, I can hang in there till the end of stream. I feel like a lot of the really goofy stuff is just people fucking around in seeded runs, though. Am I wrong? Terminator. Whoa. Yeah, Anjanath I kind of like using ledge strats on. Just to tenderize the head. Uh-oh. Well, no need to worry. Being very helpful. He's getting me a lot of shinies, actually. Speaking of, we might... Here, hold on. Just want to sharpen. And we might go from the top rope. What weapon I'm going to suffer through and rise? Might be dual blades. Very safe weapon. Very boring weapon. It's by far the weapon I've got the most experience on, though. Well, yeah, by the time you're done with Rise... By the time you're at Rise, you may as well just, like, clinch it out with whatever the safest thing is possible. Dragonator. I barely know her. Light bowgun? Well, I don't know about that. I don't have a lot of experience with light bowgun in that game. My Rise run quicker? Oh, it'd be so sad though to die at Rise. If I do Bungo and all? I don't normally play bowguns nowadays. It's just not... In most games, it's not that interesting. It's my own personal opinion. You don't have to agree with me. It's hard to watch dual blades, light bowgun. I know. I'll think of... here's what I'll do. I'll think about it. Do Lance? I don't want to do Lance. I don't know anything. I don't want to have anything where I'm going to get stuck. Longsword? That's a good point, Igwe. What would you rather see, dual blade or longsword? Neither. I whipped a lot. Hunting horn? The issue with Hunting Horn is the Earthshaker. I mean, as a weapon itself, it's actually pretty safe. Charge Blade? No. Hunting Horn's a possibility. I just wouldn't be able to use Earthshaker ever, because I would just die. But it's a possibility. I mean, there's Hunting Horns with, like, defense up, right? You know, the cats and dogs deal okay damage. We're gonna get followers later on in Master Rank. Not that they do much damage, but... We got the nose bones. We got the pelts. Huh. Some throw expert's not bad. I mean, the thing is, Kat, yeah, you know, we're doing a deathless run. I mean, as safe as light bowgun is, if you get hit once, you might die. I mean, there are ways of playing Rise elemental, hammer elementally. That's okay. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, no, Rise hammer can be very boring. Dodge bolt bow.
Me pregunto.
Two Bathosite. Let's set the decos. Going to sleep, Eladius. Have a good night. Oh, you're here now? Oh, I thought you were already here. Well, hello then. Were you here and then you left and then you came back?
Sherlock Homeboy tipped $6.90.
Oh.
Hello, streamer. It looks like this is your first time playing through the world. As a longtime veteran of the series, started with Glue, I can help you out. We can go farm for Rage Gaming's Immortal Death Knight set. Should be quick with my full fatty gear.
Thank you. It's been a while since somebody triggered the text-to-speech. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why he was so cursed the last week. I still remember trying to watch other streamers right after World came out. I just don't know, like, is there anyone out there that likes watching the streamer get carried? I guess the person doing the carrying can be like, yeah, check out this big dick. Yeah, I'm carrying the streamer. They need me. Big if I should probably get a better monitor. Do I know who Cute Doll is? No, I'm sorry. I'm not a good streamer. I don't really keep tabs on other big streamers. I know about Moon Moon. This game killed Monster Hunter content creation. Well, it definitely didn't improve it. But, you know, the actual content creation in general, in a lot of ways, has gotten worse. There's still some good stuff out there. It's not all doom and gloom. You can reverse carry me. We'll set at camp so I get multiplayer scaling and a real challenge. That's right. That's happened before. TikTok short form Monster Hunter content when? If I were more desperate, I would definitely do content like that.
Me pregunto.
Streaming is a lot of fun. Video editing is a job. That's work, man. I don't want to do that. And I know I got to make a new episode of Kingdom Death at some point before the heat death of the universe. Oh, I mean, definitely some weapon guides are good. I mean, it's not all bad, but a lot of it is bad. Capture a video editor? I mean, honestly, like, it's not a bad side gig. I don't know if it's enough to make a living off of, but it's not a bad side gig doing video editing. This looks nice.
Vosotras dos. Gracias.
Sí, señor.
Os lo hago poco después. Y al poco.
My chat experience is being ruined right now.
Parece
Sea como sea.
muy bien. En fin, por el bien de nuestros preparativos de defensa.
Más subespecies.
I don't really need a tech goblin. I mean, I could definitely use an editor, but it's really expensive. I mean, you're talking a couple $1,000s a month. Nowadays, is what the market rate has gone up to. Oh, stun resist is extremely useful from world forward buster. Before, it's not that helpful. Capture one? Just cage them? Doesn't seem nice. How we doing? Overworking? Oh, Giga overworking. Can you contract per video? You can, but normally what you do is you contract somebody for a certain amount of videos per month. Released per week. Can I lure Albino to be my editor? Albino is going to be doing amazing things. He's got better things to do than be my video editor. He is the key that will unlock a brighter future for the entire world. So, he's got better things to be doing. You know, people that give 100% of the money to the editor because they're lazy? Ed is out there. Guys, I need to tell you something about Ed. I once told Ed what rates my agency charged me. He said, "You're getting ripped off. That's too much." I know agents that charge $0. It's like, all right, yeah, you got fuckers that do work for charity. That doesn't mean that I'm getting ripped off. You got some parasocial nutcases that spend all day trying to get their favorite creamers more money and don't want to take anything off the top. That's fine. Playing Isaac. YouTube, I have to execute you soon. You don't know anything about editing? Pay you to do it. I mean, like I said, I don't know. I offered Jen the job. Because either way, she's still my wife. So even if she doesn't do it, that's fine. What did Jen say? She says, I don't know how to. I said, you'll learn. It's a lot of work. It's more work than you would imagine. And you need a pretty decent computer. What is that background? It's pretty good. You said something entirely different. No. You said I was getting charged too much for my agency because your friend who represented like 3 or 4 streamers, got them deals, and he charged like 0 to 5%. I remember, it was 2 years ago. I've got a good memory. He gets paid more than that. Okay. Is it 15%? Because that's normal. That's just normal. 15 to 20% is normal. Have a good night, Few. Now, where are we? He gets paid a wage. That's a strange way of doing it. What if you don't get enough deals? You're just paying a guy to sit around and not get you deals? They're huge streamers? All right, well, maybe they make enough that it's okay. That's fine. It's a good deal for everyone involved. I mean, as long as everyone's happy, right? Doesn't matter. This, by the way, is not what you told me before. Yeah, I mean, giving somebody a large percentage of your YouTube ad revenue seems fine if that's what they want to do as an editor. If you're not making stuff anyways. I checked the receipts? No, I wasn't. I'm trying to think of a title. You know, it sounds weird, but when you spend all day playing video games to sit down and then edit the content you did playing video games, it becomes harder. You don't like this game? All right, well, leave, man. Nobody's forcing you. You can just go. You can just leave. All right, goodbye, YouTube. See you soon, YouTube.